Hi. Sorry about that. I just really needed to pee. But here I am. Here we are. We are ready to go. Close that. Okay. What am I doing? What are we doing? What's going on? We're trying to solve a murder. That's what's going on. I already brought up the save because I didn't want to start the stream with blue, so I started it with black instead. Good thinking, right? Let me just adjust the blankets. Yes, I'm sitting on a blanket because I'm cold. Despite wearing, like, multiple layers. Okay. Why are we here? Where are we? We are Holy Caves. Is that a pun? Oh, Productivity Queen, the Prophet. Yes, it's a pun. Productivity Queen of the Holy Caves. Confront the Prophet. She is in here. Hi! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna tell you what body part hurts, but I have a body part that hurts too.
Sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister.
Not unsavory reasons. Yeah. I'm gonna ask you some questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully.
Yes. I suppose we can talk about her some more. What would you care to know?
It looks like I did all of these. I really wish the color difference was better. Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get to the truth, the faster I can leave you alone. Hey, Prosale.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Can you hear this, by the way? Do you hear that? I've developed a, I don't know what to call it. It's not a tick. Okay, let me do it closer to the microphone. That. Now you can, okay. Well, it's the plastic here. You see how it's curling? I sit and I do this. Because apparently I've decided to become annoying. But if you can't hear it when the mic is normal, then it's fine. You said you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Well,
she made it
no.
clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
Tics would imply that I have no control over them. Or the tic that your spelling is implying is... Oh, it does tick. Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll try to stop. Yes, I was just about to correct him. I do not have fästingar. I did get bit by a tick once when I was yay high, like right here. So I will always test positive for Lyme disease, because I got Lyme disease from that. I don't understand how human bodies work sometimes. Humans should not be like... I don't know how we don't, like... What's the word? Evolve, but we don't. I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
That could happen. I got it in Germany. I don't know if it's common in Sweden, but I do know that I was bit by the tick in Germany. I followed your trail where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing there, but by its proportions, I'd say a body.
That all sounds like hearsay, sister. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
So, speaking of Avril Lavigne, have you heard the conspiracy theory that she actually died like 10, 15 years ago? And she was replaced by an actress? That's such a weird, like, thing to conspirize. You've got some interesting herbs in here.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
I think if I was that famous, I'm not sure I'd be, like, Googling myself or reading things like that. Weird theories, yes. They seem toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake. Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. Knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state. One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Okay, I have a funny story about interview questions. It's not something that happened to me, it's just something I read. But it's appropriate to bring it up now since Ash just mentioned Avril Lavigne being interviewed. I read in an old, now defunct magazine here in Sweden, like a teenish music magazine called OK. they were interviewing Red Hot Chili Peppers. There was this big press conference with a whole bunch of people. And they got the weirdest question. A Finnish reporter. I need to state that it's a Finnish reporter because the accent, thinking of the accent always makes me laugh. They were asked, "What do you think about nuclear weapons?" Well, I'm not sure that's the accent, but that's the Moomin accent. And it always makes me laugh. Or it's not actually the Moomin accent, it's probably Mark 11 good. But yeah, that's Finnish accent in my head. And I could just imagine them sitting there like, we're musicians. I mean, you might be thinking of, is it the Rage Against the Machine guitarist, bassist, that has a degree in like political science or something? But I don't think anyone in Red Hot Chili Peppers has a degree in like anything like nuclear weapon related. Tom Morello, yes. That famous burn on Twitter. Yeah, anyway. Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Well, I actually saw Avril Lavigne live once. To go back to that, Our Lady Peace was opening, and I loved Our Lady Peace. And people were very, very confused that I was singing along to the songs of the opening act, and I'm like, Our Lady Peace has been going on for, at that point, at least 10 years, I think. And they're opening to Avril Lavigne on her first or second album. That's gotta feel weird, right? It was high school, so 1998 or between 1998 and 2002. I don't remember when Avril Lavigne became famous, but somewhere around there. It was just, I wonder if Somewhere Out There was released then, from the album Satellite. That's Our Lady Peace, not Avril Lavigne. Anyway, Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there. No, actually, let's go with this. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
I know. Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
But yeah, she's born in 84? Something like that, 85? God. She was so young when I saw her live. September 84, so she's almost exactly 2 years younger than me. The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No.
I'm sorry that I'm so distracted, by the way.
I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen?
It is not. I'm letting myself be distracted.
Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safest option.
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
Confront her? Wait. Okay, that's all we needed to... I read this, right? Yes. Chapter 1, so it was probably meant to go here earlier. Okay, did that end the quest? What happened? Report to Ludovico. Report to Ludovico. Confront Spencer. I mean, I did say I was going to stream until I solved the murder, but if I solve the murder now, I do have... Oh, then it might have been 2003 or something. I wonder if I still have the ticket somewhere. Huh. Anyway, if I solve the murder now, I do have a backup plan. I do have other games installed, or we could keep going. So we're gonna go do the side quest now, and then find Spencer and report to Ludovico. But considering I've done like a ton of side quests here, I don't think there's gonna be a lot left after this. Hang on. I'm just checking my blog to see if I actually posted about the concert. And I don't think I did. And no, you are not getting the address to my blog. I am embarrassed about it. Am I encumbered? No. I feel super slow. Okay, well, let's take this path maybe. Yes, I had it starting sometime in high school. I genuinely don't remember.
Watch out!
Oh, okay, we're under attack. Oh, you weren't dead. I thought you were dead. I hate it when they're not actually dead. Can you stop it and actually be dead? Oh! Oh, maybe it'll help if I don't shoot the investigation gun at him. I am a complete dummy. Are you dead? I think it's dead now. Oh! How many of you are there? So Ash, if you didn't know, you cannot kill enemies with the investigation gun. I just learned that. I didn't realize that's the gun I had active. It does stun them for some reason. Am I walking the right way at least? Looks like it. Is that? Yes. Okay, switch guns. These mega cannons are complete garbage disposals. No, what is this? I never actually walked this way. Because if I'm about to solve the murder, I might as well find some side quests, right? Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh, this was not smart. I hate it when they go underground. Oh, hi. Huh. Ash. What is that? What are you and why are you here? There's nothing to investigate. It looks like there's a structure further if I just keep going the way I'm going. Oh no. Oh, I hate the mantisaurs. Can we sneak past them? Maybe. That'd be great. So the other day, Halveflan said something about having never seen me. Oh shit, that's a big one. Seen me play violent games. And there was this other game I started thinking about that I don't remember if I mentioned, but now I've forgotten what game it was. So this little tangent is completely pointless. Oh no, 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 no,
incoming!
no. Oh no. They're down. It's just me. This might unfold. It's on fire, but I am also on fire. That is less than ideal. I am still on fire. How do we resolve me being on fire? I'm not even sure how to do that. Can I stop, drop, and roll? Okay, I'm no longer on fire. Okay, so this is a thing over here. Are you okay? This is not investigation worthy, okay? That's the wrong button. Somehow I don't think that was a natural death. Ash with the puns. I hear that shrieking. I'm not entirely happy about it. Oh.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you're with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
What void-damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
I don't want to poach you at all. Poach you out of your best friend? Are they a tossball player or something?
Ha! No, Kelly ain't no tossballer, though. I reckon she could put the toughest players to shame. It's good having someone like that around. She ain't the brightest bulb, but... well, can't say I'd have much reason sticking it out in this wilderness without her.
There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but... I'm old. I gotta make sure I don't get Kelly into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but... it's mighty agitating.
Well, if someone steals your land grant, that's like, it has your name on it. I can help you deal with those hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh, Cal, was it? Who's a big, strong primal? You are, Cal. You are.
Hey, I think she likes you.
This is an odd situation, but I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I have a couple questions for you.
All right? Shoot.
How long have you lived out here?
Oh, quite a few years at this point. It'd be since a couple years before the Rizzo's Slug Complex ownership switch. And after that, well, I ain't sure. It's been a while. And for the most part, it's on the quiet side. Just not when those damn hunters are out and about.
What's it like spending your days with a primal?
Lot
And
better
can
than
she
spending
smell
your days
her?
with a Kana, that's for certain. I'm happy out here, and I think Callie is too. Ain't that right, Callie?
That's all. See you later. I didn't even notice the Caliban right here. Do you have a tool bench I could borrow, perhaps? Workbench? I think you do. That looks like a thing. Chickens. I'm not sure what that is, but good for you. Please, workbench. I'm not gonna steal his loot. I'm not gonna enter his house. I'm still not gonna steal his loot. I might read his... Oh, I can't enter that. This is the end of the planet, right? Yeah. Let's not fall off. This reminds me of a video I saw on YouTube the other day. Someone bought a house in the desert, like between Vegas and Los Angeles. somewhere, I'm not exactly sure where, and the house was a complete disgusting mess. And there was an RV on the grounds, and whoever owned... Oh, hi. Whoever used to own this property had all these weird things on the property. And she was cleaning it up now because she wanted to move the empty RV. Walking backwards like this is a bad idea. But dying is also a bad idea. And apparently I lure them far enough away that my companions got resurrected. Will you stop, please? Okay, that's one. Where did the other one go? There you are. Where are they? I hear them. Yeah. Oh, baby. Stop being on fire. Oh. I'm not gonna bother finding all the corpses. Let's just go deal with the hunters. Where are we? Okay. Is this a thing? Oh no. Oh. No, Okay, good. I got out. This is not open. This is also not open. I am not yet on fire, but I am, I don't know, dehydrated? Now I'm on fire. Trophy earned, Elemental Maelstrom. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you, I guess. Abandoned restaurant. Oh, I was up on it, but that didn't trigger the trophy. But walking up the stairs proper, that triggered the not trophy, finding the location. Killed an enemy that was hit with all 5 damage types. That sounds almost as bad as the what was the one you had? The all 5 science, no, 4 science types thing, something. Yes, killed an enemy under the effect of 4 science weapons.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions. Sorry, Commander.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting one Cyrus Volgren?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
Not good enough.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms,
Oh.
everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us
I
off.
was hoping to negotiate, but sure. Oh,
Bury you proper, I promise.
that was painful quickly. It's gonna turn blue. Everything's fine. Hi. Oh, it's a blur, not blue. Oh. Okay, okay. You just had me confused. So you need to have 4 science weapons equipped and just switch between them? Wait. Did I? Yes, okay. Oh, companions count, okay. Gotcha. Okay, it's gonna turn blue, everything's fine. Make it a save here. Yeah.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you perhaps hunting Cyrus?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
You know, that is a sufficient reason. Please go on.
Your employer is an ex-Rizzo's employee who defected to Slug. He's currently in possession of a land grant that is rightfully ours. You cross him off and grab us that land grant, I'll see you rewarded. Handsomely.
No.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
God damn it. Was I not at full health? Or are they just super tanky? It's too bad this game doesn't have some sort of stealth kill thing. I'd like that. No, I am at full health.
Commander, you ever ever wonder why they put...
You don't look like one of my... Maybe... You cross him off and grab us that...
Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? We are gonna be completely douchey. Wrong button. I'm so used to that button being, yeah, hang on. Oh, wait. I'm so used to that button being the shift weapon from other games. This is not bad. I'm fine, mostly.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Rizzos are now off-put. Yeah, well... You should be kinder. How did they even know I slaughtered them? Honey, you might consider drinking less on the clock. Like, do they have some sort of tracking device on every person? How did they know it was me who killed them? Also, am I naked? No. Why is the gun damaged, but the suit is no longer? Oh. Oh, today in bad ideas. Okay, hang on. Let me get to the river. How can I be on fire when I'm... Okay, I'm not. I am. How can I be on fire when I'm literally in a river? Okay. Genuinely, how can I be on fire when I'm literally in a river? Now my armor is injured again. Or, what's the word? Not injured. You know what I'm trying to say. That's not the button I was going for. This is the button I was going for. Damaged, yes, thank you. Wait, what's that? A, the enemy health bars, and B, the train looking thing? Okay, there they are. Is this a thing? No. I didn't even go inside the tunnel, whatever thing they had. Okay, let's run. This just occurred to me. I didn't check what this is. Oh, Ash, I sent you a message on Facebook earlier. I don't know if you saw it, but I know that Facebook sometimes decides to not give you notifications. Okay. Just making sure. Is this a thing that's a thing? Hi. Oh, okay. This is the way back.
Incoming.
Oh. I hope she doesn't smell my pockets being full with her kin when we catch up with her. That's what I was gonna say earlier, but then I got distracted and didn't finish my sentence. Hi, ow. Did they all respawn? I feel like they might have all respawned. Okay. Just don't aggro the Mantisaur. We've had enough to deal with. Oh, speaking of. Hi.
Back, I see. You come bringing good news?
One less mob of hunters as ordered.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget?
Ooh,
Here's a
the
reward for your
pen. I wonder what the pen is. Back at you, ma'am. Let's see what the pen is. This. Oh. Oh, hi. I feel like I want my melee weapon to also be something named. I'm gonna drop this and put this in there. So now I have... That's not fun. Captain Robin's Spine. The Vermin. This doesn't count. That's a long gun. I want... Oh, it's the long gun too, but an energy. I can't tell what enemy it's heavy. Okay. What our ammo type it is what I was trying to say. That's a handgun. I mean, Thunderclap is kind of cool. Okay, we gotta try this just for the heck of it, since it says it's loud. Ooh. Consider yourselves warned. Okay, that's not as loud as I expected. Yeah. Let's just... Okay, let's take this path up and try to sneak us.
I'm stalking.
No, why did you equip that quest? I'm gonna equip that quest. So we're gonna take one more week off from doing, what's it called? Zero Escape is what it's called. Zero Time Dilemma. But we are gonna start it soon. Since I'm finishing this today, I haven't quite decided what I'm starting on Wednesday. But I want to play Enter the Gungeon. I've been watching people play it and speedrun it and various things, and while I know I will be terrible at it, it looks super fun. So I'm gonna at least play it for a little bit and try to clear it once. I'm not saying I'm gonna go for the platinum, I'm just gonna have fun with it. If you're on my Discord, I've mentioned 2 other games that I'm gonna start soon, but I haven't said much about them. One is Coffee Time, which is story cafe sim. What was that? And the other is Evoland, which is a very tongue-in-cheek dungeon crawler that I've played on PC, but I really want to play it on PlayStation instead. And other than that, we're just gonna keep playing games on the PS4, emptying them off as I feel I'm done with them. Yeah. And of course Subnautica. We're not done with Subnautica. But it's gonna be like a bit of reruns maybe for a little while. Okay, this is not where I thought I was going. Is this not a... Oh. Okay. Where am I going? It looks like... Oh, it is an elevator. Never mind. I just did not see the elevator stick thing earlier. And I forgot what it looked like when I came here earlier. Because that was last week. And that is very long ago. I don't know why they decided that everything needs to glow just by me being close to it. That's kind of frustrating. Are there any ridiculously easy trophies I have left of this game that I somehow haven't managed to complete, Ash? Like something that doesn't require too much effort or me traveling to like 4 different places. I obviously know that I haven't completed the DLC here. But I don't know if there are any like main game trophies left. That could be easy. Am I encumbered now? I think that might be what the backpack refers to. Let's sell off some junk then. Is there a tool bench here? Yes, I walked right past it. Repair all equipped. Yeah. Sorry, one moment. Like, kill 20 enemies with this weapon, kill 10 with this. And I'm surprised I haven't used the medical inhaler 300 times. Considering I just used it like 50. 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. Turned 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. Well, I feel like I've done that too. I had... Wait, hang on, let me... Yeah. No. Unequip. This is plasma, right? No, this is light. Which one was it I had? This is plasma. I must be super close to that. 50 enemies with a toss ball stick or blocker. I am not even carrying one of those. I never do. Oh, hang on. Trophy earned, put out of their happiness. Is that the turn to ash? Trophy earned, we all fall down. Interesting.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
We all fall down is the plasma one. Good. Well, there we have it. Killed 50 infected humans or parasites. Interesting. Oh, that one's DLC. Okay. Well, then I got it fairly quickly, I guess. fail? Hang on. Oh, I failed because I... Okay, that's just shitty. Okay, hang on. It's gonna turn blue because I'm gonna restore an old save. I wonder if this save is from the trophy or from when I failed the quest. Yeah. Okay, so I already failed the quest here. Okay, fine. Do I have an older save? Ugh. My save before then is from half an hour ago. We're not doing that. Rude game. That's just mean. Don't put the trophies in that order, or the quests in that order. The pool? Well, then I shouldn't fail just by... God damn it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm not redoing half an hour because they didn't tell me that adding the pool thing before talking to the dude would fail the quest. That's just bad game design. Don't give me both quests if I need to do them in a specific order. Mean. Bring me to the Penthouse. No, the VIP guest floor.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Is there a trophy for doing that? Or no? Like that specific quest. Okay. Well then screw it.
You're here. I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility.
This guy.
That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
So quick question. What was it you wanted with a pterodactyl... Terror ray bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's...
Secret.
Appetite suppressant.
Acquired spectrum gasoline, the needler, and other buddy.
Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
If the terror ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, no. What a pathetic defense. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Talk.
I will. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka.
You don't inhale vodka.
7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
Dedicate a performance to her memory. I'll keep you in suspense. It's more fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Well, do you deserve mercy? Okay, now we go to the penthouse. No.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
So I think all the quests are report to the administrator now, right? And we're gonna do that just as soon as we've healed the weapon. Yes, I did say heal the weapon. Okay. Something's rotten on Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Examine your suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon Helm? What was her motive? Look at Birdie. They were dating at the time. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Take a step back. Didn't she die from getting shot? And then she died, right? I almost forgot about that. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna end the case.
Inspector?
I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoner.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Do we tell him or not? We'll get there, probably. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always
Bellhop
believed Mr. Woolrich
Owen's
a man of
invoice.
high character.
Oh, right.
It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I finished my investigation into Jasmine Leva, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
I think she's a fraud and a cheat.
Ms. Leva's techniques have no basis in modern science, but she makes bits hand over fist. If that makes her a fraud, then she's only as fraudulent as our corporate leaders. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
I mean, she did want to be detained, but we're gonna go with... I'm still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
Rizzo's reputation increased. Okay, good. Do I know who killed her? Okay, well, we're gonna do that. So let's... Oh, I did mark that quest.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Where is he? Sure. Let's have the girls. I wish there was music for the loading screens. If I sound cranky today, I'm sorry. I think I might be cranky today. Okay. He's over there. Let's go there. It's gonna annoy me greatly if the trophy for get all these 3 weapons includes the one I just gave up on from the pool thing. Because then I'm gonna have to replay from this point. Or from the point like 45 minutes ago. Rather. Oh. This time there's music at least. I want one of those houses. Just slightly bigger. Doesn't have to say Spacer's Choice on it. I just want a house in general. I need more space. And whoever lives upstairs is still driving me crazy.
got an appointment? Appointment?
I'm sorry, you don't need to be patronizing. Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
I do not. Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Let's go with intimidate. The inspector is here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome.
Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Maybe not. We'll see what he has to say. Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you. Want me to call the guards?
No, thank you, Eileen. I've been expecting her. Send her up, please.
I really want to just shoot her in the head. Or, you know, use... What was this one called? Is this the pen? No, this is Captain Robin's spine. But there's a guard right there. I keep pushing the wrong button. Hello.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office.
Well, yeah,
She's
well, her
also
blood is
tremendously
going to grace
skilled
the
in causing
office.
physical harm. I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume.
Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Keep guessing. I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hand on slug's gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludovica more than anyone, given your work relationship.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
You are
With that
sorry.
settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder?
Yes, I do. Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
I see you watch House. So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
I'm not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it.
If you do, be sure to drop by and regale me. I'd love to hear why I might have wanted her dead. I'd offer to
She was
assist you
trying
in your
to
work,
quit.
but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing.
That line
This is the latter.
shouldn't be repeated here, I guess. Okay, I'll take the case. Actually, let's go with, how is any of this not unrelated to Helen's death?
That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not
Do you
trust.
also know the difference between going missing and going missing? I guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I'll say this once, whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Before I get started,
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Did you put a severed raptidon head in his bed?
What? No. Law, no. Why in the architect's name would you think that? Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print
You
I added.
should. How fine of print are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Alright, I have other things to discuss with you.
Such as?
I have more questions about Helen.
Very well.
If you didn't kill her, any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I'm not willing to rule anything out just yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
You're saying there's something we're still missing. God damn it, why don't I have enough intelligence?
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
It's not a good look for a murder suspect.
Am I an official suspect, then? Intriguing. I'll look forward to how it all plays out. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
That's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
You know the answer to that. You're one of Eridanos' major players. It only makes sense.
Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
No, excuse me, thank you. Okay, well, investigate his office.
Excuse me?
Sorry, wrong button.
Timeline discrepancy. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Well, it's all thanks to
Inspector,
you.
please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo.
Poor woolly cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Wild guess. The bug was planted roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude examination.
What's that you found?
A bug.
Wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Anything else? There is. Right here. No?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? Where? This? No?
A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Gungeon.
As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have accessed the cabinet using gloves, you consider, but the simplest solution is often the right one.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
I don't see anything else. Oops. So let's just read part 3 of that. May I enter here, or is he gonna get upset? I may exit here. Mm-hmm. And is this your restroom? It's a kitchen. And a restroom. I would like a door between my kitchen and my bathroom, but maybe that's just me.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Never mind. Okay, let's... Oh wait, map. There's one, and there's one, okay. Let's go over here first. Okay, maybe let's go over here first. Oh wait, no, this is fine. I can enter here. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime covered.
Ew, how long has this been underground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Any clues as to who put it here?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
I guess we're picking it up. Okay, let's go talk to Ella. And in my head, I am absolutely singing Rihanna right now. Under her umbrella, Ella, Ella. Yes. It's making me want to drink. I do not need a drink. So whoever planted the bug lost it almost immediately.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Thank you. Let's make sure to sell the junk.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we need to take the long way up there. Hello. Ooh, I like your haircut.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I've shot many people just today. I call it closing a case, and it's the best part of my job.
Case. Just like a real inspector.
Well, I am a real
Right,
inspector.
so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What has the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black?
Someone who needs metal?
Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop.
Sounds like our perp's not fencing the stolen goods.
Yeah, probably not. No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
I see what you mean about there not being a pattern.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs.
Could be. Those things'll break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
I am. Any idea why someone would want to bug Cedric's office?
Maybe they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Concannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Oh, thank you. Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah, I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing though, if that helps any.
You are a peach. I love you. Insert Foreman terminal keycard. Incoming. Return to incoming. Return to route. Return to outgoing. Return to outgoing. 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of pens blue, 16 pallets of cacao milk, 300 small portrait images of Cedric, 3 Mark 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harness, 2 cases of lemon slap, 10 Spacer's Choice Sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, like dynamite, 3 boxes of dark matter bars. Okay, I know who stole it. It's you, Ash. You wanted 3 boxes of dark chocolate. 4 cases of nanospark. I ask you, Benton, who would steal nanospark, let alone pictures of Spencer Woolridge? If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Cannon of all people, I figured they were doing it for kicks and giggles. Okay, someone might have hacked them. We're not gonna open her safe. Are you sure? Oh, wait, no, There. This locket contains a small picture of a young dashing woman. On the interior door of the locket, the following is inscribed. Even if we have to live out the rest of our lives in exile, you'll always be royalty to me, Sarah Yuko. Princess of Hephaestus copper locket. Hephaestus is this blacksmith in Greek mythology, right? I think I remember that from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And, of course, Greek mythology. Or wherever I know it from.
Hey there, little buddy.
Aww.
Isn't she just the cutest?
Yes. Yes, she is. She is fucking adorable. And what's this door? Oh, the bathrooms. Well, if this counts as stealing, we're not gonna do that. Is this where I came from? Yeah. Wait, was that a... No. Cannot read that. So, who is stealing the things? Like, half of the things were snacks. So, it could be like some sort of stoner thing. But the other things were very strange. Like bad armor. And no, bad weapons and semi-armor things. I bet it's going to be a character we haven't yet been introduced to. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. I should check that. What my status is. It's here. Reputation. The board is still off-put. Rissos, I thought... Huh. I'm 0% negative with Spacer's choice. This is what I was thinking, because I'm revering with basically everyone here, and like I have 2 that are off-put, and these were only off-put today. This is why I thought I was, they said diplomacy. But that wouldn't make sense for why you were science. So it must be skills. If I go through here, will they get angry? Probably. So let's not. I still haven't found the correct bio bunk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Sorry. I dropped something. I knocked my phone on the ground.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look inside this automech.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Parvati, do you think you can disable the failsafe? Actually, hi, I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
Good. View the most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered.
Oh.
Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's on the data log you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Was in shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
What was it? What kind of weapon was it I needed to kill Automex with? Let me scroll up. Shock damage. Is any of my weapons a shock weapon? Don't think so. Thanks. Now I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Here they come.
Okay, hang on. Is this shock? It's science. Is science and shock the same thing? Oh, the plasma gun? Okay. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow! Okay, that hurt. Oh, in the unequipped. Okay. It might turn blue. I'll be back. Don't worry. The lightning bolt. Okay. Right. So that would also include the inspector thingy. Disruption. Because that has shock. Yeah. Too bad I didn't have enough engineering. What was my engineering at? I needed 105. I thought my engineering was at 105. I wonder if this is on the external hard drive and this is why it's taking so long to load. Oh, okay, okay. Let's switch this and this. And skills. Engineering. 96. Oh, my robot phobia. Okay. Is this the kind of stuff? Yeah. I mean, they started. Ow. Is he calling me crazy, but you're not actually... Okay, that was apparently not enough. I mean, I guess I could run away. But what's the fun in that? It does, okay. I guess I should have considered this and moved it to the PS5. But I didn't. And I just realized I need to powder my nose. So we're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we're gonna go talk to, what's his name, Cedric? So BRB. Okay, we are back. What was in shipment 6875?
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I've solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
Don't get too excited. I don't know who the culprit is.
Well, that is disappointing. Still, you said you've determined how the theft is occurring?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up.
A cover-up. I see. The random theft was a smokescreen to hide what the culprit really wanted. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Check your pockets.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was, and whoever this device belonged to, that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
Oh. And she used it to research slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
You helped her make money for Slug, you mean?
As though Helen herself didn't profit from her work. Please, this is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. And that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or you're just a good actor. Maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit. It's like the game read my mind.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
But...
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, fine. Never mind. We are gonna go back in here and see if it said what was in 6875. Because now I'm curious. Is there a PS5 patch for this? Like an official one? No. Mm-mm. I thought they fixed the always put your gun out when you're at the door thing. Or when you enter a door. I'm curious about something else now. Oh. Less interesting than I thought. Why do they have so many sprats in here? Outgoing, missing cargo list. $25 cases of blasting agent. And the chocolates. I still think it's you, Ash. You might claim that it's not, but I still think it's you. Blasting agent? You're just that desperate for chocolates.
Hi, Inspector.
About the missing cargo.
Happy to help however I can.
No? Fine.
Hi, Inspector.
Gossip. Any hot spaceport gossip I should know about?
Keeping your ear to the ground, Inspector? I get it. Oh, I get it. You just missed Bertie Holcomb over at the Copper Bottom Cantina, if that's exciting to you. I'm a Hephaestus Hammers fan myself. Oh, and Burbage 3001 stopped by the warehouse the other day. Needed a replacement part for his synthetic tear dispensing system. I fixed him up.
You stock parts for Burbage's model?
Kind of. You can think of the components our Automechs use as being sort of one size fits all. They work with just about every model that Automech Slug uses. Burbage 3001 too, because he's made by the same company who does our loading Automechs over in the shipping yard.
Thank you, bye. Okay, why did she need 25 whatever units of blasting agent? Oh, Ash. What are you breaking into? Or out of? So he was there for a spare part. But that was a while ago. Okay, I think we need to go back and ask the coroner why she died again, because I honestly forgot, and the game isn't super keen on explaining it to me again, it would appear. Is he still sitting here getting drunk? He is not. Oh, do I have that one? I do now. Does this guy have any side quests for me?
Greetings again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping free of the yoke of the law. Within reason, that is.
You've a lot of in the way of goods out back. Must have some pretty reliable suppliers.
Hey, a good black market owner never reveals their secrets. All I can say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with Smallbrook. Dealing with sublight behind sublight's back, I'm sure there's something poetic to be said about that, but I'm on the clock.
Fine. Oh, that's down to the bar, right. Oh, I just remembered. It's not Parvati that has the hack. Okay, she's been released.
Help! Help! I've been trapped in here with a filthy, tick-ridden peasant!
Hey, I'm not tick-ridden. I'm tick-burden at worst.
Spencer Geraldine Woolridge deserves his own cell! No, my own prison building, not to share it with you.
Spencer who? What now? Never heard of you.
Oh, what an awful day this has been.
I feel better now.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit. Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Okay, well, this is not a clue, so I'm just gonna steal it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. It looks like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicle suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
The needler. Medical purposes. Amplifier. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier. Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the rat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Are there any other things in here? No. So I get the needler by Singularity Steel sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, gunhand, and gardener. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wielder Serial is, thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Okay. So they're a fan. Is there anything here I can hack? No. I think I've hacked everything I need to hack.
Welcome back. Hopefully, law-abiding. Please.
Constable Keen is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
That's it? Don't you even care?
This unit has not been programmed to simulate grief. Lamentation. Module not installed.
Keen was the killer's latest victim. They could strike again.
This unit concurs with your inference. Unapprehended killers are likely to continue killing.
Was it you? Did you kill Keen?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Alright, well, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's. Welcome back. Oh, please speak.
Oh no, I have that already. Sprat infestation.
Checking logs. Error. Information or limitations found. 2. Reciting. Limitation 1.
Oh.
Limitation.
Right. Bye-bye. I wonder if he'd care that Keen is dead. Did that become a new quest? Oh, stop that. No. Maybe it will be in a little bit. And I just found it a little too early. Okay, fine, let's keep going. You know what, let's... travel to... Can I not... Never mind. It's impossible to fast travel here. Everything's too damn close together. Oh. What was the trophy again? Acquire Spectrum Gatling the Needler and other buddy. I know I have Spectrum Gatling. That's that one. I don't have the other one.
Did I hear something? I'm ready for this.
Nailed it, Cap. Nice work.
Never go down.
Get it off! Get it off! That's the last of them. Oh, get it off!
Thanks for the help. Wait. Where is... Oh. Do I have these? I do. So I think that whatever the problem is right now is connected to the parasites, but I think it goes deeper than that. The parasite is just part of it. And she needed to blast something open. And whoever killed her stole her gun and is killing other people with it. Was Blossom killed with the needler? I don't remember. But I'm not going all the way back there to figure it out. I'm not stealing her money. Oh, autopsy report. Good. Plasma damage to her upper vertebrae. So she was shot. Right, that's what I thought.
Inspector.
Constable Keene is dead.
What? Sorry, this mask. Sometimes I can't hear correctly. It almost sounded like you said Maria Keene was dead.
She was murdered in her office.
Maria's been killed. I don't understand. How? Who did this?
She was poisoned by potassium chloride. Do you know anything about that?
Rather harmless on its own. Common ingredient in medicine, but it can have a lethal application. Potassium chloride, when delivered in a cocktail of neurotoxin and paralytic, leads to cardiac arrest. Oh, merciful law. I'm so sorry, Maria.
That's as much as I know.
Maria and I were frequently at loggerheads. We disagreed on practically everything. It didn't help that I'm on Mr. Kincannon's payroll and Maria is a Rizzo's loyalist. Was a Rizzo's loyalist. Apologies, Inspector. I don't have the heart to continue talking at the moment.
I'm
Thank you for your
sorry.
time.
When we were talking, you called her Ruth Bellamy, not Halcyon Helen.
My apologies. I'm not in the mood to socialize.
Okay, okay. Gotcha. Now can you talk? No.
Inspector.
We're not going to ask about patient logs. I was trying to put my gun away. Okay, he's still here. I wonder if he has anything new to say.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I can't tell if any of these are unread. This one is. You know, never mind.
Aha! Always.
Penthouse.
Next stop, the...
She could have been wanting to blow up whatever the source of the parasites is. Okay, well, let's just go talk to him.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
I'm afraid it is. She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the needler.
The needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Let's change the topic.
What can I do for you?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
Cedric's a slippery guy. I didn't find much to build a case.
That doesn't surprise me. Cedric practically stole his way to Eridanos.
I
He'll
heard.
do everything in his power to keep you off his trail. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's
Oh.
disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovico. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad.
Trophy earned.
I've already lost
Totus.
Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I'll be back. Will you fucking stop that? He does seem thrilled. Okay, she was shot. Examine more closely. Victims. Blossom. Keen. Take a step back. Consider the Eridanos atmospheric complex. There's a lockdown. I'm the only one who could come in. Look at the lab. Look at the orchards. Look at the spaceport. Look at the retreat. Take a step back. Consider additional evidence. Loose ends, critical clues, or red salt tuna. Needler. Whiskey. I've decided it's whiskey. This one's whiskey. Even though it's vodka, it's whiskey. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. That's disturbing. Why can't I examine the gun that I already have the examination text for? Yes, they do. Okay, we can't quite tell here. Okay, let me... Sam gives bonus intimidate. Max gives bonus hack. Parvati gives bonus engineering. Nyoka gives bonus lie. Felix gives bonus persuade. And she gives bonus medical. So we're gonna want Max with us. Lobby.
To the lobby we go.
Let's leave Neo. No. Fine. If I need more hack, I'll get more hack. For now, I don't need more hacks. I'll be fine without Max. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Okay. Ooh. Do I have these? Oh, I did. Never mind.
You returned. Now, what?
Well, if it isn't Lord Bellhop Alan Norville himself. That's kind of rude, but sure.
What? Oh, Claus, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hit it better. Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
It was extremely entertaining. I enjoyed reading it.
And my old man said I'd never amount to anything. Move over, board announcement writer 256. Norville's coming for your job.
From what I've heard, your affection for Helen was somewhat extreme.
I suppose you could call it that, but that don't mean I poked around her room or nothing while she was out. That'd be a huge breach of hotel policy. Besides, knowing Helen's athletic acumen, anyone who tried probably would have been found, beaten senseless, then hurled into the hallway, followed by the contents of a garbage bin. Probably, that is, it'd probably happen, but it didn't. I'm just theorizing.
Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Club. Even started an association of like-minded individuals.
Of course he does.
I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terror on Monarch reunion episode.
Were the newer serial episodes that bad?
Of course. Budgets went up, but the writing quality chewed straight through the floorboards and free fell into Halcyon's son. I'm supposed to believe Helen would let the chief of the savages go free? Just since he was revealed to be her half-cousin? He's a dissident! You kill him! I, like most fans, reckon this series should go back to its roots. Another 200 episodes of the Origins plotline is what we really want.
How is someone a half-cousin? Like, you only have... Like... That must mean that you only have one grandparent in common instead of two? That took a moment. Yeah, true. But my brain doesn't think like that. I'm curious about you. How'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad happen and had to make tracks there? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Got any good stories? Sure, you've seen a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. There used to be a whole toss ball court on one of the planetoids, but they ripped it out. Bench clears are a tad too lethal when there's an endless drop on every side.
How different is working with slug from working within sublights?
Well, slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
Back to my other questions. Crime scene.
Please do.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go back into the crime scene. Oh, wow. That was weird. That was not me turning. The game just decided that I wasn't allowed to move a certain way right there. So there's something I'm missing, other than that dang quest from a little while ago. Because I actually don't know who killed her. Are you okay to talk?
Inspector.
No. That's a big gun. Hi. Oh. That's still a bathroom. Is there something else I needed to hack here? No.
Me oh my. Anything... Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Have I ever been inside here before? Oh.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please
Why,
allow me
hello.
to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Know anything about the murder?
Error. This unit is incapable of murder, as it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows, has known, or will ever know.
That's a little sad.
Error. Damage to despair. Tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed.
Never mind.
Greetings.
I mean, I feel like that's something I maybe should do. If only it wasn't a fucking robot. Accepting that, what's the word? The opposite of perk was a very dumb thing to do. Pretty sure I've been here. Flaw, yes, thank you. Hack 100. Right, I need max.
Aha! Next stop.
I knew there was something I needed Max for. I wonder if I'm supposed to make a false accusation and then I get more quests.
To the lobby, we...
Or how it works. Because out of my 4 suspects, I haven't found the Needler. I don't know what she needed the whatever blasting agent for. And or even where she dropped it off, because the hack didn't specify where she dropped it off. Huh. Okay, now let's Spencer's room we've checked. Birdie's room we've checked. That takes me back outside. And if the game genuinely expected me to do the pool quest, it shouldn't have let it fail. That shouldn't be possible. Alright, that takes me up to her. There's nothing I can interact with here other than her. There might have been before, but there isn't anymore. And I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Living down here like sprats in a wall.
And since I don't have the Needler, I haven't found whoever the gun belongs to. Or whoever killed her, I mean. Because if I found the killer, I would have found the needler on them. Or I haven't killed the killer, rather. Am I missing something? Have I just not paid enough attention? Why would this be a window? I don't need to steal a tossball stick. I'm sure I have plenty in my inventory on the ship. How did the hotel guests get down here anyway? So many questions. Ooh, is there something hackable on this? No. Wait. It's been too long. I don't remember if I actually entered his room or not. Oops. Why is... Why can't I steal the key card for the room that I'm in? How did they even get in here? Okay, well, let me look at the layout here. There's nothing useful here. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm not gonna steal a dinner. I don't think any of these people are actually talkable. I don't see a point to closing the toilet door. That elevator doesn't work. Okay, let's just get out of here. I am kind of stumped. Oh right, this takes me to here. And to this.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We throw them over the edge.
Okay, what's this? Spaceport. Oh right, that's that. And that's that. I want to put a marker over here. Okay. This way. Right? Too much interface to actually be able to do anything. I haven't been here at all, have I? No. Okay, this is where I want to go then. Oh, she was gonna blow up the tanks of Spectrum Brown. There's something going on inside here. That must be it. Did my chat die? Okay.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
In case you're curious, I am currently looking for the bomb. It might not be here. Or I might need to trigger something.
Gosh, it's actually kind of cheerful. Almost makes you forget they're probably hiding a terrible secret in there.
Oh. In case I hadn't figured it out. Thank you, Parvati. But I have now figured it out. So this is a second entrance to the same... Oh, this is sealed. I thought I heard a roaring beast.
I've never cared much for purple berry juice, but I can now say unequivocally that I'm repulsed by it.
Okay, let's go up and get inside there. Because I feel like this is gonna be the missing piece of the puzzle. Didn't I already unlock that? Yes, me too. Except maybe the dark chocolate. And the white chocolate. I mean, they do have some interesting sounding alcohols, as long as I don't get like a tequila bug in it. So this would be used to brainwash like an entire group of people. This launch with these parasites. And she wasn't gonna let that happen. I mean, you should be worried about modern chocolates. Current day chocolate is very much not slavery free. Three doors that open and one that does not. Hi.
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we
Ew.
process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The
Ew.
top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing. However, it saddens me to inform you that due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
If this emergency has to do with Helen's murder, that's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you mean no in that case?
Yes, you are almost right, but not quite correct. The word no contains such a negative connotation. As such, I have endeavored to replace it with happier words in my vocabulary. See?
Okay then. So did you kill Halcyon Helen?
Yes, I didn't. I can confidently confirm that the last time I saw Miss Helen, she was alive and well and touring the distillation station. That was before we entered the classified state of emergency.
Can I get into the lower levels of the distillation station or not?
Yes, but not at this time. Access has been barred to all non-essential level workers.
Check my status. I'm the special investigator on the case.
Wow, so you are. Gosh, can I get an autograph? I'll put it on my desk right next to the one I got from Black Hole Birdie. He's so smart and strong, or, well, at least he's very strong. Oh, and I must forget to inform you, Inspector, you are still not authorized to enter the lower levels at this time. Please contact Administrator Ludovico if you feel this decision has been made in error.
What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Iridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise. Once you've reached the tasting room, your tour will have completed. And remember, for your safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Do I have to buy a ticket?
Normally, yes, but at this time, ticket sales are on hold until our current state of emergency has been cleared. Thank you for your understanding, and we hope that you will visit again soon. Don't forget, Rizzo's puts the us in gelatinous, and I put smile in smiley service.
Gelatinous? I have questions for you. Questions of a criminal nature.
Oh my, but I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
There, we got it. Let me guess. After your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
Technically, endeavored to doesn't mean that you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
I think that's enough of that for now.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
Bye. Okay, let's read this. Chapter 3 continued. Okay. Well, these are not steel, so of course I'm gonna grab them. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go in. It all starts here at the orchards. Our purple berries are harvested at peak edibility, making them a perfect base for our brewing process. Our refined distilling process has been honed by many years of experience, not only efficient, but highly effective at bringing out the most powerful flavors from our ingredients. After the beverages are ready, we bottle them up and ship them out straight to the thirstiest mouths in the colony.
Everyone else is seeing this too, right? For a moment, I thought I was reliving my Scylla experience.
Okay, I can lockpick that. Good. I'm not reading that. Let's sell Jen. Since we're here. Beyond this door, we hope to make some of your wildest dreams a reality as we give you a peek into the heart of our distillery. You can see it all for yourself, clear as crystal. Please refrain from sharing our secrets with unauthorized solicitor. Let's just keep this special experience between us. Did you know that this facility does not just distill alcohol, we distill fuel right out of the atmosphere? The special flavor presented that special flavor present in every bottle of Rizzo Spectrum vodka also gives our fuel its unique kick. No thank you. That we use the same canisters to brew our beverages and store our raw fuel. Ew. Don't drink Rizzo's, got it. So this opens. This is sealed. This is pickable and takes me in here. So let's pick this.
Wish I could do that.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Huh. I mean, I can sell them. I just don't want to drink them. Ooh. Hi. Okay, let's go close this before anyone catches us. So let's go explore this part. So I'm trying to pick them up. So Ash, how about the dark matter bar? Sounds yummy, right? This doesn't open. Gotcha. The lighter, inscribed with the initials HH, has featured prominently in each of Halcyon and Helen's starring roles. Oh, this? It was a gift from an old flame. Huh. Never leave home without it. Never know when it could save your life. Okay, so she was here. This is the needler. Needler prop. This looks like a prop used during the filming that took place on this set. Not much of a weapon. It's too fragile to even pistol whip someone. That one's empty. Okay, this just loops back. Did I miss anything on the floor? Might have. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. You know, let's be silly and grab all of these since I can. And then I'll go back to my ship, grab all the Rizzo stuff there, and then we'll see how much I get when I sell it. But this one didn't open, right? No, this was sealed. Correct.
Ah, I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our distillery. These tanks are hard at work brewing the wonderful Rizzo's beverages you know and love, along with exciting new things. Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate. Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not responsible for gastronomic distress, mild hallucination, or damage to your sense of taste.
You can have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
Any food or beverage that gives you mild hallucinations. Perfect. Just what I want. Every day. All day.
Greetings, tour guest, and welcome to the tasting room of the Rizzo's distillation station. This unit has been programmed to dispense beverage samples to authorized guests.
Well, I'm not an authorized
Current
guest.
guest does not meet the standards of this unit's authorization protocol. Please leave via the nearest available exit. Thank you.
What do you mean not authorized?
This taste testing experience is limited to authorized guests. All authorized guests must appear on a list of addresses located in Byzantium. This unit has been programmed to offer critical analysis of all things related to taste. This unit finds your demeanor, appearance, bearing, and/or class in very poor taste.
So you're some type of tasting expert.
Affirmative. This unit has been programmed to recognize over 2,000 expressions of taste, including but not limited to the following: fruity, acidic, bright, earthy, pungent, tangy, dirt. This unit has also been programmed to criticize your taste in the following: clothing brands, cigarettes, etherwave dramas.
I'm leaving. Okay, well, I've looted the room enough. This takes me back out here. Okay, can I jump over this? I cannot. Is there a down here? I do not see a down here. This takes me here. That is sealed. This way we went. And we got everything we could, and there was no down there. Didn't loot these. Okay, I guess I need to go talk to him and ask him for access. Oh wait, can I hack your computer? I can't.
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. Oops. It would be super funny if it just popped up now. You have lost, and then just a shit ton of Rizzo's products. Okay, can I fast travel to the hotel from here? I wanna fast travel. No, No. I guess I'll just walk then, game. You know what? We can run. I just remembered that we can run. So where was the private elevator that kicked me straight out onto the floor? Hotel? Oh, that's not. Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. I guess I need to go inside the hotel and then reload and... But I think you're right. I think it's gonna be Ludovico, whatever, who's the murderer. Because he is all about the company line. I think that's the expression, right? He's drinking the Kool-Aid. so much Kool-Aid. Do you have anything to say about Rizzo's?
Now.
No. Oops. Penthouse.
Inspector? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Can I want to exit the conversation. Well, sure, let's go then.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've interviewed everyone else. You're the most likely culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovico. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Knew I forgot something. Wait here, I'll find some evidence.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols.
Oh.
The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
There's no answer. So guys, should we help him out, or,
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take a wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Yep. Okay. Well, at least I got what I wanted. Exits. Let's stick with Parvati and Max. At least I got what I wanted, and I can now enter the distillery. I don't think it would have mattered who I chose there, honestly. Choosing him was just for the lulz. I was gonna say, could she have faked her own death, but I don't think that's possible. She's too dead for that. So speaking of having music here, the music's lovely. It was this one, but this one just takes me to the hotel. Unless I'm actively... Is this the right path? Yes. We shall get there with some urgency. Did Dr. Blossom recognize the killer? I think I remember them recognizing the killer.
Watch out!
What? Oh, hi.
Nice hit!
I just wanted to make you smile!
Is there going to be any staff left on this entire island?
You are just that good.
Or whatever to call it. Colony, part of the colony. There's one more corpse somewhere. Like they all need the morale booster or whatever. So they're all completely infected. One way or another. "100% of the fuel used on the Eridanos docks is produced right here on Eridanos." Yeah, in the whiskey distillery. I know I keep calling it whiskey when it actually is called vodka in the game. Oh, hi. Are you dead? Well, these are no longer steel, so I'm gonna take these. And now I can hack it without her getting angry. How very all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So where am I going? Which one was it that was sealed before? It was only this one, right? It's still sealed. Sell junk. Where am I going? The bot is gone? Well, then I'm gonna steal his card. Oh, I'm probably going to the "don't enter if the lights are on" room.
I'll keep quiet.
No, this is still sealed. And this was here before. Nothing seems different here. Wait. I still can't jump across here, right? No? And there's no terminal here. Was I not supposed to take this entrance? Did I miss something in here? Come on, really? Okay, that looks like an elevator. Am I dumb? It's funny that your most recent message is doubt it, because that could be an answer to my current question. I must have used the wrong entrance, because there are no doors here that I can't see. That door doesn't even exist. And this must be to get out of here. Okay, fine. We shall exit. Go around the corner to the other sealed entrance. And see if that helps. Is Odeon the person we had the audition with? Like way back when? It is. Everything is just these huge, like, what's the word, conglomerations? Okay, he is also kind of screwed.
I have your back, Captain.
Oh, hi. Oops.
Join us. You'll be happy you did. Gotta catch you on your walk.
Nice hit.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Okay, that was done. stop being mean to Max. There we go.
Giving me the chuckles you are. Feels good. Feels fun. Oh yeah.
I think this weapon is not that great against them. Plus, I think I missed, like, at least twice. No, this button. Aha. Okay. Dear game. What was the yes in response to? Okay, this is some blood. I was joking when I said she'd fake her own death.
I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? How are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm still in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
I'm not going anywhere until I get an explanation.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person.
Oh.
I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Of
Two
course.
people inhabiting the same life.
The telenovela
Existentially
ending.
challenging, philosophically speaking. My condolences. Must feel like you literally lost part of yourself.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
Administrator Ludovico, a murderer and a coward. Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony.
You're not saving anything. You're brainwashing people.
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You
Well,
want to infest this entire colony
borderline
with
brainwash.
parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring help.
Of course.
I want this colony.
I understand. I want everyone to be happy. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Just how many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do.
Okay, who's the mascot? Genuinely. I must have missed that. You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
He doesn't have a parasite. He's not happy enough. I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
A far better choice than Ludovico, though Ms. Bellamy does seem a bit obsessed. But then again, some of us may have had a few issues with that ourselves.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Let's move. Anything to loot in here? No. Can't I just... Oh, never mind. I probably don't want to go inside that. Okay, that's sealed. Ooh. Yes. These are gonna be so much more expensive and worth money for me, that is.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
When the entire place blows up. Then again, if they're... involved in a scandal. Then again, people buy, like, oh, there was the door. Serial killer memorabilia. What switch? Or is there a switch? Oh, this one? This is not a switch. Ow. Ow! Stop that. Oh, this is sealed. You know what? I am super on her side anyway.
We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide benign to human, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents.
Why, thank you. Yes, I
Airborne
am.
pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Our penthouse. Hold on, I have questions.
Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
But I wanted to loot the corpses of the people she killed. Now I'm curious. Show secret trophies. Killed the slug queen. Oh, choose to either infect or cure Eridanos. There's a trophy called Mutt and Jeff. Ask the companion to be the bad inspector. Well, it does not look like there's duplicate trophies, or like there's a set of trophies. One for... Wait, where did it come from? Oh, in here. Oh, of course. It doesn't look like there's a one trophy for choosing her and one trophy for choosing him. Just the one. Well, considering I got the trophy for killing 50 people or more, I kind of feel bad now, knowing that they can be saved. Probably. Hi, are you okay? Let me see your neck. Nothing on your leg. You also look okay. Unless those are...
Look out! Don't you frown at Never felt so nice hit! I just wanna be your friend!
I'll show you happiness! not
Ew. So I don't need to do all this investigating. I could have skipped like a bunch of it. At least like an hour of the stream I could have skipped. Because I got the accuse like quite early. So if it turns out that I do need the pool quest to get that other buddy trophy, then I guess I'll redo that and just redo the ending off camera. You don't need to Google that for me, Ash. I'll do that later. Penthouse.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
I'm gonna go powder my nose again, since we know that the penthouse is gonna be safe. BRB. Okay. We are back. What is this? Centrifuge. This centrifuge was stolen from the Risso's RR&DD labs. Examine. You see a small label stuck against the side of the device. The label reads, Risso's Laboratory Centrifuge. No training required. All Risso's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by the unschooled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Risso's proprietary technology, so easy a Spacer's Choice worker could use it. Peel back the label. You see another smaller label under that one. It reads, Discontinued Model, Spacer's Choice Proprietary Technology. Okay. Huh. Hi, I am too. You missed a funny joke. Not by me, by the game. Hello. Let's just make sure. Do that. Yes. Why is this? Oh, because it's not equipped. Okay. Yeah.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I still think it's super funny that I jokingly identified the murderer. Like, double jokingly. A, I identified that she faked her own murder, and B, I knew it was him, because he was so adamant about finding the murderer. I wonder what he was gonna do if she hadn't come there. Like, I mean, he did fire me, but was he gonna kill me? Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
No, that's Ellie.
We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Piraeus spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the wilderness reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleins? They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector?
I'm everything,
You really
baby.
are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the way work. I deserve to feel like an eighth wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Nice.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
I like your style. Murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. That worries me a little. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
What exactly happened between you and Constable Keene?
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her.
Bang, bang.
Maria was defending my sister's killer.
What's that
If
song?
someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I would have made them pay.
So you do understand. Was there anything else?
No. We'll talk about Belinda later. Yes, that song.
To the lobby we go.
Back.
Aha.
I want to exit. Yes. I mean, I know sort of the song, but I don't know of the song. Right, yes, that's the title. Is it like Nancy Sinatra? No. Is that her name? These boots are made for walking? See, I know my stuff. I don't just know, like, 90s music. Oh, hi.
Here they come.
I mean, I suppose we could cure them. There's a difference between smart, dumb, and knowing 60s and 70s music. I think it's 60s or 70s, right? I, however, don't know if Nancy Sinatra is related to or married to Frank. 66. Well, that's the 60s. Like, it'd be funny if these boots were made for walking and my baby shot me down, is like her breakup album from Frank Sinatra. But I don't know if, oh dear what? Was I correct on that? Just to be funny? Oh, I'm sorry, my eye just started itching. Give me a moment. Oh. Well, they had a fairly amicable breakup, didn't they? Why is there a bunch of... Oh dear. Hi. Are you dead? Yes. Oh, hi. Okay, hang on.
That's funny. Nice hit. No.
Oh, that's not. This is the bad one.
Cut him off.
Wow, that was a hit. Oh. Oh, how very Gilmore Girls. I mean, before Gilmore Girls, for Gilmore Girls. Uh-oh.
This reeks of unhappiness.
Yes, we're gonna steal everything in the room. Because why the heck not? I don't think he's gonna confront us about it. I don't think he'll be able to tell what of the stuff I'm carrying was stolen from him. Are you okay though? Wait. Where is he? Is he not here? Wait, where is my... Oh, did I hit max level? Okay. Map. Okay, fine. He's that way. Okay. I really hope Ella is fine. Under her umbrella. Ella. I'm okay. Promise.
Here they come.
Nice hit!
Do you have any other fun facts about Nancy Sinatra, Sonny and Cher, or the the songs. I mean, I know Jessica Simpson made a cover of These Boots Are Made for Walking. That was for Dukes of Hazzard. I remember that.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
I'm not one of them.
You look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
If worse comes to worse, remember, I don't have much muscle on.
Okay, she's upstairs still, it looks like. Oh, hi! This is where you are.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ooh. That's interesting. I'm working with Helen to create an antiparasitic. We need the essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for. No, wait. Boy, damn it. Did you know she was alive?
You flatter me, but no, of course not. Knowing implies certainty. I merely suspected. This antiparasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Well, probably.
You do inspire confidence, Inspector. Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Hold on. You told me you don't believe in coincidence.
You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
I thought he was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
Ludovico wants to infect the entire colony with slugs. This is big.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Thank you. Tell them to bring their best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Antiparasitic, remember? I'm going to disperse it.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
What happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
That's all for now. Hello, baby. You are so adorable. Like, I want a,
Essence of Sprat? Not the most obnoxious thing we've found. No, wait. I stand corrected. It is.
I want a Funko Pop Sprat. They'd be perfect Funko Pops. They already look sort of like that.
Terrific.
And you are too, darling. Just so you know, I took the essence of Sprat off your desk.
Is that what it was? It just showed up in one of our shipments, but I couldn't find a record of anyone ordering it. Say, what's it for?
I'm working on an antiparasitic to reverse the infection.
No kidding. Gosh, I hope it works. A lot of good people have been infected. Also, thanks for getting the essence of Sprat off my desk. That stuff reeked.
Ooh, there are Outer World shirts. Hang on. But it directs me to Private Division's store. But the store only has games. I'm confused. How are you holding up?
Can't complain. Still slug-free. That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged. You know what I mean.
Don't drink anything from Rizzo's. Stay safe.
You too, Inspector.
I love you. Will you marry me? I mean, she is fantastic. And since we're here, I'm just gonna look at his computer real quick. If I can. Oh, never mind, he doesn't have one. Fine. Guess we're leaving. Yes. You scared me for a moment. Don't do the bending with the head. That looks like you're about to explode. Dude. I'm still not quite over me saying she faked her own death, and it turned out to almost be true. I mean, seriously, it was just a joke. Are there any cute similar things in the first Fallout games? The ones that they actually made? I don't remember any. Yes, absolutely. We're just gonna ignore the fact that you can't patch a game on PlayStation while it's being run. Which led to some fun things. Oh, hi. Are you dead? Yeah. So, a few weeks ago, when I started playing my cats, I checked before I started streaming. I always do, if there were any updates. And there weren't. When I finished streaming, there was. But I had just beaten the game, so I didn't really need it. But I still got it, the patch. think that might have been my fault. What is his weapon anyway? Or is he not the one doing the purple things? Can you... Can I...
That's the last of them.
Okay. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, the wilderness thing place. Right. That is so far. Let's fast travel. Yes. Wait, is... I was a little confused for a moment, but yes, this is where the prophet woman is. Wait, what? So there's an up. Where are the stairs? Right ahead of me. Okay, good. There's also an elevator. Oh no, these go down. Maybe I need to take the elevator. You know what, let's go over there and check that one instead. You have a skull. You have multiple skulls in your room. Two-minute lunch and 2-minute dinner. Stomach purging. Ew. Ew. Self-flagellation. Flagellation. Ugh. Okay, well there's a blockage here. Hello, babies. Okay, fine. I guess I am going this way, and that's an elevator up. Everything here is steel. Even things that are sitting out in the open. Rude. Oh, hi.
Oh, yeah. Did I hear something? Feels good. Feels good.
Trying to infect me with your sorrow.
Okay, that did not hit karate, so I should be fine.
Giving you shackles, you are not found. I
Show you happiness.
Oh. What the? Okay, that is just pickup.
Everyone all right?
Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Never felt so damn good in my life.
Okay, let's just shoot you in the groin. Because I still need that trophy, I remembered. I wonder how good the detect on groin is. All 556 files are corrupted. Run recovery routine, yes. 2 files successfully recovered. Huh. I'm like my brain cannot process this. Huh. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. I mean, it was beautiful up until it went slightly crazy, but I think that's the... Okay. Yes. Ooh. Huh. So he's dead. Yes. Okay. Hang on. Let me just... Okay, got it. Wait, hang on. Was there a... Okay. Why do I get a thing when I've been live just under 5 hours that, oh, by the way, did you know that you can use Discord's mobile app to fiddle with stream settings? I've been live for 5 hours. I get that I get it when I start the stream. I don't get why I get it again 5 hours later. Computers. Wait. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, infected canids. That's fantastic. Wait, it's not hostile? Hi. Are you hostile? No. No. I mean, there was a trophy for killing someone. The Queen? The Mega? Something like that. Am I walking in circles? I might be. Okay, this takes me back out. Gotcha. So not circles. That's where it came from. I want to go here. That might be a terrible boss fight. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I think I took that path last time. Let's take... They must be like perfectly aligned in their... What was it called? Like he said, the symbiosis is perfect. So they're not actually... Okay, we are gonna save here. It's gonna turn blue. Everything's fine. In case there's a boss fight here. And in case this entire fucking cave aggro's on me. For some reason. I theorize these caverns may have housed a particularly large specimen. I think it may still house. I just need to find the bitch. Okay, this room is... Okay, fine. Wherever it is not here. Is it gonna be in the distillery? You know, I think I want to take the other exits. Just because it completely terrifies me. I mean, the game is saying it's a valid exit. But I thought I went up, not down. It looked like the marker was above me. I don't know. There's no guide for it yet. It's too new. So I guess we're just gonna have to hope we find it. He looks a little bit like Elon Musk.
Wonder what they use this bunker for.
Where am I? Holy caves.
Here they come.
That's... Yeah. I'm not on fire, but I am encumbered. What is here that I'm phobic of? I thought I only had the one flaw. Ow, okay, ow. Maybe not take that exit. Continue. I could just fast travel. Was I going back to the penthouse now? I think I was, right? Okay, there's an invisible wall here. Let's fast travel instead. Anything I can fast travel to, please? I can't fast travel. Well, fine. Let's go this way then. Let's go back to the first exit because I can fast travel from there probably. Yeah, I do too. Like, it's no good to me when there's so much on the interface and I can't zoom any further because I can't actually use anything on the map. Where's the exits? But I did get the thing, right? Yes. So this is inside the factory but above me because we're going down now. So we did go up earlier. And I still have the password screenshotted. There's a dead. Is there anyone still alive in here, or why are all these steel? You're still alive, okay. There's a few people alive here and there. Ooh, read. Okay.
What do you think?
I was just
You made
thinking,
your point. Carry on then.
I'm not gonna steal that.
Welcome back. I hope. How may I help?
I'm still confused about the mascots. Ooh, computer. Okay, let's get out of here. So how will the game explain this at the end? Will it have a proper, like, end cutscene, or will I need to actually beat the game to get a proper end cutscene for this DLC? That's a question. Okay, we are safe, so we can actually fast travel now. Why will you not let me? Like, it registered briefly something or other here. Fine, let's just fast travel there. At least it's close enough. Even if it takes forever to fast travel. I can get when you have the big sprawling map of an entire planet that you want. I have been up for like 14 hours at this point. I'm allowed to be tired at midnight. I can get how the game wants, when you have a big sprawling like half planets, it wants you to not be able to zoom all the way down. I'm not sure. But I think that it's just dumb.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
This way.
I don't know where those infected came from. Please be careful.
Uh-huh. Will you be okay? I don't see anyone right here, right now. I like how it has that from the penthouse you can exit the hotel straight away, but I wish it had from the entrance you could enter the penthouse straight away. Like, I just fast traveled, now I need another loading screen. I'm gonna walk 20 feet, and then I need another loading screen. Just let me skip a loading screen. Okay, it was a little more than 20 feet. It was 35 meters.
Aha! Next stop, the finest seat
But
in the
that's
house.
still super close. And annoying. Yes, I'm still cranky. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich when I'm done streaming. Okay. She's in here. You know what, let's... Just since I'm here. Wait, does that repair my... It does, okay, good. Pour in the things. The essence of Sprat smells vaguely like the rest and go on the Groundbreaker, possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water. The parasite eggs sink into the concoction. Sizzling, you activate the centrifuge. The device does its work without any additional input from you. A swirl of bright colors entertains your eyes, and a few moments later you hear a bright chime. Ding! Okay, now what? Hi! I'm okay. A little tired. It's getting late, but I'm okay. Head to Phaeton, the pilot house. There. How are you this evening? Can I not? Yes, fast travel, please. Yes, thank you. Yes, I want to bring those people. Nice, nice. One moment.
Did I hear something?
I thought I was gonna fast travel to inside it. Let's go. I don't want to kill more people than I need to. Keep forgetting that you don't fast travel to inside it, but you fast travel to outside it. Ow. Oh, I'm still encumbered as well. I forgot about that. No, wait, I'm not. I don't know what that symbol is then. Hi.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Yes, good. No, wait. Load antiparasitic, disperse this instead. Actually, yes, let's just do that.
Dispersing.
I mean, I thought I only had like a tiny vial. How does that aerosols? I don't understand how they work.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation
Trophy
station.
earned. The rock or the hard place?
What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Okay, oh. Is this the part where I killed the queen? It might be. You appear to no longer be attacking me. You still have weird bumps on your thighs, though. But this might be a... Wait, hang on, is there a shortcut? Do you mind loading the map? Oh, there is a shortcut, okay. Just get over here, and then I can use the shortcut.
Oh, a fight.
You know what? Happiness is, to quote someone, a warm gun. So I'll show you happiness. I think it might be a Guns N' Roses quote. I'm not sure.
Everyone all right?
Where am I? Okay. Oh, there's the stairs. I'm super confused. Pea-free nuts? I'm not even gonna... Yeah. And he still looks like Elon Musk.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Hi.
Never felt so Never felt so damn good in my life.
I just now observed enough to realize that they're throwing puke at me. Or not necessarily puke as like regurgitated something or other, which is not necessarily not the same thing. Yes. Wait. I heard that. I think they're all downstairs. Let me... Oh, I don't have any junk. And I'm not encumbered. Okay. No. Not really.
I wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
This sure feels like a boss fight room. Oh.
Impressive as always.
Or like the final room before a boss fight room, I should probably say. The last message I see was you asking Ash about their pain meds.
It's as I suspected. The facade is simply hiding the rot within. Must they always be so predictable?
This is the room that we saw Helen in, right? Or, what's her name? Oh, oops. I'm sorry. No worries. Oh, okay.
Here they come.
But I thought I... Oh, hi.
I just want to be your friend.
Excellent hit. Well done. We're still alive.
We are. This is the same room, right? Oh, I missed this box. Oh, it's only money. And this box. Mr. Ouch. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Well, that was dumb. And entirely my own fault. Okay. Let's do that again, but not as dumb.
I wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got that?
I did. And this one.
It's as I suspected. The facade.
I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
Could have not, you know, increased the pipe pressure.
I just wanted to make you smile.
There's more fun this way. So there are two that are gonna just pop up. Possibly three. Oh no, they were in the tub. Oh. Hi? I don't like that he teleports. nothing. Was there something here that I missed? No. You wear that. Ow. No, no, no. I didn't even see that one. Oh, no wonder I died. I went into 2 fires. Ow. And then I went into that one again. Okay, there's a lot here. Let's check down here first.
I fear those parasites aren't being raised as part of the Spectrum Brown manufacturing process.
What could that have been? I can't hear you laughing!
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You're just coming from all angles, aren't you? Did I loot everything? No. And now we're back here. Ew. Ha. Okay, now I'm actually encumbered. Oh, I'm probably encumbered earlier because of status ailments. Duh. Okay, this take me back to the same place. Or take me to the same place, not back. I haven't been here.
Don't you frown at me!
I will absolutely frown at you. Oh, hi. Will you stop glitching? Is it me who's glitching? No. Is this the same room I was in earlier? I feel like it might be. And this takes me to over there, right? Yes. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go... No, wait, there's no vending machine down here. It's a floor up. Anything manufactured by Rizos is getting sold later. That's not even a store. Okay, gotcha. Have a good one.
Oh, that's a long fall. Don't look down, Cap.
Okay, so this takes me to somewhere I'll probably be able to go through here as well. Yep. There are still... Oh, they must be one floor down.
Watch out, Captain!
Will you fucking stop burping on me? Ha. Okay. Room is cleared. And they are back away. Is there a trophy for modding a weapon? Because I haven't done that like a single time. I don't think. I have. Well, then I guess I was wrong.
Great work.
Okay, I guess that's the way back. Now where is the workbench? Oh, right here. I'll walk past it. Repair all equipped. Yes. You know what? We could probably break down a thing or two. I have a feeling that could help with the encumberdness. So let's do that real quick. Style A. Are all of these style A? They are. Didn't help a lot, but it did help. And now here. Do I really need 3 grenade launchers? I do not. Oh no, never mind. That one wasn't a grenade launcher. Plasma cutter gold, level 22. Plasma cutter titanium, level 32. Well, sorry, but you're going. Plasma carbine ultra, level 28. Don't I have a better one? Why is the needler so bad? Well, this is a duplicate. And that didn't really help. Can I... oh, these are the ones I'm carrying, right? No? Why do these have a square around them? Level 6. Why am I even keeping something that is level 6? Wait, that's... You know what? I'm too confused to figure this out. Everything seems to check out on this tank, but I'm not exactly sure if the liquid it's leaking is supposed to be glowing or not. I'll have to send this up to corporate to see if we are working a bioluminescent spectrum flavor or something. Yeah, good question. At least someone was trying to be responsible. I have 8,100 ammo for this gun.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
We've been inside this room. And now we can sell some junk. Actually, let's sell these. Literally all of these. That should help some. We're not gonna sell the Rizzo stuff right now. Because that's too funny. Did I... Why did these not show up when I broke down things? Did I not scroll enough? Okay, sell that. Sell that. Well, these are all the same, so let's sell those. Sell that. Sell that. This is gold. Well, let's keep that. Okay. Well, this room is looted because I was in here before. That door I can't enter through.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed
This
you
is the
soon enough.
queen.
Just a guest.
Oh,
the one I told you
companion.
about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
There's someone behind you, or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness.
Well, there's a difference between antidepressants and parasitic I know you're about to start a monologue. I don't care.
I beg your pardon.
Let me guess. You're about to reveal a horrible giant slug monster, right?
Oh, you're worse than those people who talk in the middle of a picture. You really couldn't let me have my moment. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done.
I wonder how big the
Don't
queen
be
is.
afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
Oops.
Incoming!
What is my status ailment right now? Oh, you're growing babies? That's not fair. Oh, hi. Oh, my foot hurts. Okay, gotcha. hang on. Okay. No?
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico, sir, is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen's digestive tract? Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Mr. Ludovico never signed my release, so I'm contractually obligated to stay by my post. Assistant Harwell, confectioner and munitions department. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, I did not see the neck. I could use some ammo.
Oh, absolutely. Rizzo's manually operated
I only have
confection and ammunition
8,000
dispensers
left.
are state of the art. I've stocked the repository right beside your terminal. Thank you for choosing Rizzo's during your moment of mortal terror.
Oh, welcome back.
Incoming, Captain.
Oh, the vermin too. Wait, there are babies. There are no longer babies. Okay, hang on. Is there anything else I can do in the computer? No.
Incoming.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just hide here. Why don't you guys come in here? Like here? And we'll just chill right here.
Incoming!
Get it up! Get it up!
Why don't you get a little closer to the fire, huh?
It's true that losing her sister drove Ruth to take some extreme measures, but I believe siding with her is the right thing to do. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
There's a weird trophy. I'm not entirely sure how to do it.
But she's hurting on the inside, Captain. Anyone with eyes can see that.
I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning?
You're crazy.
It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2.
Let's have a little teaching moment here for
10
this.
times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons are about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you, on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Ma'am? Lady?
We'll talk later. I still haven't figured out how to get the trophy. I mean, I'm doing 900 damage a hit. And she's forgotten that she wanted to kill us. I think this is a success. Okay, let's switch to... No. Oh, never mind. There's an exclamation point. It's not 900. Well, fine. Let's go back to this one then. You know what? You could actually just come over here and shoot at it as well. Oh, baby! Oh, 30. 30 is good. It is absolutely working. Ow. I wonder if you can only get this trophy if you choose to help Helen. Or Ruth. Trophy earned. You have selected Regicide. Yeah, she is super regal. Optional. Speak to Helen, speak to Cedridge, and return to somewhere. Oh! Oh, I could have started so much fire. Well, that was... Oh, I can switch between them. Gotcha. Okay, I will just loot his dead body. Or whatever to call that. Wait, where's the queen's dead body? Did it evaporate?
done.
Facial mask skin cream. Wait, did I check that pile? I did.
Great work.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Let's make sure to loot the shit out of this place before we leave. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. Well, there was something else over here. I want to see what that was. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. Oh, hang on. I need to plug my laptop in. And that was my remote control. Anyway. Hi.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for 1 free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks for your help back there.
Oh, you're very welcome. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Thanks. I mean, I think he's okay with it. So sure. Two very different moods on those messages. But the pain smiles. I feel bad for them. I want to loot these people. This is still sealed. Really? Okay, that's not actually a room, apparently, because it's not on the map. Yes, that's a good flaw to have, except for this part of the game. Are you... You are. Dang it. So the trophy I was talking about during the boss fights that I wasn't sure how to get, I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but I'm supposed to ask one of my companions if they want to play good inspector, bad inspector. At least that's how I understood the trophy, I should say. I only looked at it briefly. Oh, it's missable. Well, that's mean. I guess I'll just have to replay part of the game. Who is even talking? Do they talk while they lay there dying? I mean, I haven't gotten the trophy for other something, the Needler and the sphere. No, the Spectrum vodka gun, Spectrum Gatling yet. So I think I still need to replay part of it. I bet that's the one I missed by the pool. Okay, you're still fine. I didn't actually kill him. Today in draw distance. There we go. Well, the game shouldn't let me run faster than it can process me running. This is not where I meant to go, is it?
Inspector?
Well, there's him. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Hi.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown.
Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew.
They love
I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
That's all you have to say?
It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector?
Well, I guess we're heading up. Come on.
I'm going.
Good.
I'm on my way.
And now loading screen. I don't think I can mind control them, but they do love me. I gave them all closure before we left. I never needed the passcode, or maybe I already had it. It's 1:17 a.m. and suddenly I really want guacamole. $23.25. That's a long time from now. Yes, it's a mental curse, and I bring it a lot.
Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
I'm not the inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Alright, humor me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Closer than you think.
Excellent. I'm pleased to discover my ability to predict human behavior is accurate. This information is valuable to me.
Trophy earned. Murder on Eridanos.
Protocol accordingly.
That's
Thank
the
you,
completed
Captain.
DLC trophy. No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
Later.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run a ship.
Mm-hmm. We are not gonna beat the game again. At least not right now. Hi.
You know, I think I've had enough of Eridanos for one lifetime. I'm starting to miss our ship.
We'll talk later. Oh, right. That's that. What's this? Ah.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Rude. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. No, what was I gonna do? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Wednesday we start... I'm not sure what we're playing Wednesday. I'll decide in a bit. Friday's more Subnautica. I'm gonna head to bed as soon as I've sold all the Rizzo stuff, just because it's funny. I want to see how much I have and how much I get for it. Have a good rest of your whatever, and I hope to see you on Wednesday. Bye!